Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm having a what the hell? What was I just doing kind of day. I have existed in a variety of locations, but none of them connected. Super cool. Anyways, we have Maria. We finally have baby Maria, who cannot be hurt, who I can now take to Green Acres and just win the stupid thing. Let's go. But let's check in. I know it's Green Acres. Let's just check and see whether it has to be to the 31st minute. If it has to be to the 31st minute, I need to put it on endless and then live that long. Ah, wah, wah. Sorry, there's a lot of secrets. So many heckin' secrets. Hi, gorillas. Because I'm like, oh, I know what that one is. Oh, I know what that one is. Oh, I know what that one is. And I need to blah, 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 blah. Why can't I do this? 'Cause I know that there is a thing here somewhere. Bum bum bum. Darkest from brightest of cliffs. There is a freaking. I know there is one. I just need a freaking thing. I just need a thing to be the thing, and then I can do the thing. I know there's a thing about the freaking Green Acres. I just can't freaking find it. Like, oh no, it's not Green Acres. Is it Green Acres? Romp. Hydrate. Thank you, Skin Eater. Also, Big Mood. Good name. Where did I put my water bottle? Over here. Okay. Sorry, I have to find this stupid quiz so that I know what freaking thing it is. And I could look it up, but like, if I can't remember it, I can't even begin to look it up. I guess I could just look up like secrets in general, but no, that's not it. What the hell? Oh, maybe it's not a secret. Maybe it's an actual unlock. Oh, there it is. Survive 30 minutes with no weapons in inverse Green Acres. That's what we're doing. Okay, back. Inverse Green Acres. That's what I needed to know, is the inverse part. In 30 minutes, it's a 30-minute thing, so it doesn't matter that she'll die as soon as 30 minutes is up. That's exactly what we want anyway. Oh, wait a second. She can't have a... It just dawned on me that I cannot take a weapon with it. I have to skip. Ah! Or else it counts as a weapon, I believe. I think I have to skip, so I just hit skip. So anyways, wondering how she's doing damage. It's the Arcana she has. A teeny tiny Arcana that's doing a teeny tiny bit of damage. As a note, no, she can't die. That was the point of doing so much of the Castlevania shit, was specifically for this stupid unlock! Kind of funny. They kind of look like what's confetti sort of thing. I could move around, but there really isn't much of a point. I may as well just sit here. Anyways, how have your guys' days been? Been starving all day? He could make himself some food. And he make himself some food. I could talk. I could talk. No. But that's okay. As always, definitely always just do the self-care. Oh, baby like Grey Pickle, thank you. And yes, we're just vibing here with all our friends. A little bit of a party going on, and they seem vaguely upset, but it's probably fine. Hydration. Thank you so much, Grim. Actually may have banned spinach. It's a bit of a shame. I think I would do more damage. I'm like, what can I do while I'm waiting for this to play through? Because I just need to wait for it to play through. Oh good, I can get spinach. Yay! I have a very important meeting. I have very important things that I need to get to. And also, the damage increases to the mouse? Look at these monsters just coming in here, like, bro. There isn't enough room for you. Someone's going to call the goddamn fire marshal. Yeah, we are just sitting here for half an hour. So that's why I'm like, I need to talk about something. We talk about the fact that, like, Markiplier apparently knows about people shipping him and Ryan Gosling. And how now I'm hoping that Ryan Gosling finds out about this, and then, you know, shenanigans happen. I don't care, we care what kind of shenanigans. Just shenanigans are required. They need to happen. I'm not sure what, but, like, bring it the fuck on. I want to see it. Okay, so, whether or not you see an Iron Lung or know the plot, just know that it happens in outer space, okay? Outer Space Explorer does the outer space stuff, outer space. And then Ryan Gosling recently made a, what's it called? Hail Mary, which is another movie about a guy in outer space doing outer space stuff. Again, I'm not revealing any plot points. That's all I'm gonna say about the plot points, but lonely guy, outer space. Everybody be like, what if this guy met this guy? Wouldn't that be cool? So apparently, Markiplier has discovered that people think that it would be really hot if their characters met and hooked up. Anyways, Markiplier acknowledged crawling into Ryan Gosling's arms for some comfort, and in his latest video, and everybody's kind of freaking out about it just a tiny bit, and I'm like, we need Ryan Gosling to hear about this, and then we need shenanigans. I don't care what kind of shenanigans. Just something. They need to be in a clip together, like, or like maybe for an awards show, and have them like kind of like looking at each other, and then later they're like making out in the background or something. Acting, of course, like I'm not actually talking about making them cheat on their significant others. I'm just for the bit. Funny shit. Very funny. The level of how much this isn't going anywhere can... But these things fucking die already? I know they're only taking like 1 damage at a time, but this is ridiculous. Just give one more fucking thing to die. There we go. I just figured the tiny amount of passive damage that I seem to be doing just might not be enough to... Oh, you know what happened? I got surrounded by green guys, so I wasn't taking damage anymore. Quote-unquote damage. Not actual real damage, but just like damage. I got surrounded by guys who can't do damage to me, so I wasn't doing damage to them. The defanged guys were actually fucking it up. Defanged is the term for the guys that are like, see how like almost everything here is like a blue-gray guy? And then there's a bunch of like green guys. Those green guys are called defanged enemies. They don't actually have the capability to do damage to me. And most of the damage I'm doing right now is called retaliatory, which means when things do damage to me, I do damage to them. Not a lot, does the teeniest, tiniest amount, but there is some damage doing that. Because I got surrounded by green guys, wasn't doing any damage at all. Water. Okay, so you know which episode I was talking about yesterday? About the one where you're like, I hate Homelander and I don't ever want to support anything he does. But this one thing that he did. This singular thing, every horrible thing he's ever done is still horrible and I still fucking hate him. But this particular thing, I think he was a little more than justified in doing. You know what episode I'm talking about now, right? And also, how did he not do this until this moment? How do you get to your mid-40s and not actually go, like, fix that particular issue? Good morning. Yes, that is exactly what's happening here. But I'm specifically doing a very, very, very specific challenge where... I have to have no weapons and somehow survive 30 minutes in a specific area, which is actually kind of funny. Because there is ways of doing it, and I chose the way that I'm playing a character who literally doesn't take damage. Wait, I've seen the final season. No, I haven't seen the final season. Though I have seen some outtakes from the final season that made me laugh really hard. Because somehow I did not notice that Homelander's papa is the guy from fucking Supernatural. And that they brought the other guy from Supernatural. Forgive me for not having watched Supernatural. It was kind of, like, really popular when I was, you know... lacking a permanent home of my own. So I did not see a lot of it. I saw it from time to time, but, like, not enough to actually, like, know what the fuck was ever going on in it. Don't ignore you! I'm not! What the fuck? Did you not... What? You didn't say anything! Did you? The hell? Why? Don't accuse me, I'm not... What the hell? You didn't say shit! Why'd you... You can't delete that. I don't have dementia, honey. I have dissociative identity disorder. And that causes extreme amnesia. Yeah, it's close! What's really scary to me, like, on that level, like, I know you were probably, like, trying to just make a joke, but on that level, if I ever get dementia, I don't think anyone will notice. Because I literally have all of the fucking problems of it right now, you know what I mean? You didn't have to time him out for so long, but fair enough. You didn't say anything, though. Like, I actually read back. I'm like, what? You have anxiety? Also valid. Super valid. I didn't miss anything. Anyways, back to walking around in a circle. Oh, same here. Not that it's really something I would necessarily dab over, but yes. Oh, really? That's so weird. Because when I right-click, I get like a ban for blah 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 time. No, don't advertise here, bro. I wouldn't do it anyway, and the reason why I wouldn't do it anyway is I think it would be very rude of me to go into someone's live and be like, hey yo, can you check out my content? Can I just like steal your followers for a hot second here and everybody come look at my content? Like, that's not scummy or, you know, douchey at all. That could just be me. Like, hear me out. That could just be me and what I feel about it, but I just feel like that's kind of a douchey thing to do. There it is. I'm like, I'm pretty sure Duplicator actually increases the damage of this particular... That's okay. Oh, there you go. But I'm not really doing any damage anymore. Like, I'm doing a teeny tiny amount of damage, but it doesn't seem to be much. And maybe enemies have some, like, heckin' heal or something? Like, maybe they have some passive regeneration? Like, obviously not a lot, but... Oh, thank you for the hydrate! Interesting. That implies that Heads doesn't actually do damage. Heads does something else. Maybe it amplifies your damage and, like, makes it do a certain amount of damage, like, all in the middle or something? I always assumed that Heads was an insta-give, but it doesn't look like it. It can't possibly be. Because, like, flamethrower scales up damage as well. Also, thank you, Sume, for the hydrate. Yeah, it is killing things, just not a lot of things.
Breakfast!
Breakfast! There it goes. Finally heckin' died. I'm trying to figure out whether or not this is actually killing things, but it is, because I can see my experience is going up. It's just weird. Like, yeah, things are definitely dying. Except when I get surrounded by green guys, because the green guys aren't doing any damage to me, so they aren't dying. And if you're like, but nothing's doing damage to you. Nothing's hurting me, but they are doing damage to me. I'm just not taking any damage from it. Cooler? Here's what is. Oh, I know why my health is low. Am I just gaining health like crazy? Yeah, I am. Every time something fucking dies, every time something dies, I get one more max health. And the only way I can actually heal is, eating chicken. Yeah, I'm like, how's my health going down? It's not going down, it's going up. I'm just not healing. Maybe someone asked me who the fuck eats chocolate at 12 o'clock at night. The question confused the hell out of me, because I know millions of people do it. Like, yeah, lots of people do it. What the hell? That's such a weird... Like, I can sort of understand, like, the idea that they don't know anybody who does, but to be ridiculously incredulous about it is a bit silly to me. This crab needs to pass away. And these freaking defanged creatures need to stop being defanged. At least Not near me while they're doing it. Oh my god, it's a feeding frenzy. Agrillas, are you on the Discord? Get on the Discord. Tell us your problems in the vent negative emotions channel. Cause that way, like, folks who are, like, sensitive bitches like myself can read about what's going on and give you thoughtful responses that are well thought out and whatnot. Okay, 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. As a note, she dies immediately at 30 minutes, but that's perfect because I only need her to live that long. And she died. The end. Done. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Okay, so They need to get prepared at level 50. Which is fucking weird. I never managed to do that before. Oh yeah, let's do another unlock at the same time. So what else do I need to do? Yes, they were. Yes, they are. Yes, there was an Among Us collab. Find and open the coffin in Mount Moonspell. I think I have Mount Moonspell unlocked, so let's go do this in Mount Moonspell. Yeah, it is. I really want to know who did the kazoo versions of these fucking songs. Because it's the initial composer that's even cuter. Best is that there's actually a harmony in the kazoos, which means he didn't just play it through once. He played it through twice. I assume that the kazoo version of this is just done by the composer because I assume late night not just thinking it would be funny and then it ends up in the goddamn game because of course it does. But I don't know. It could be like a fan who did it, and they were basically like, "No, this is going in the game." Either of these things is perfectly acceptable to me and awesome. What's funny is I'm pretty sure I've watched like somebody who streams this like plays this game, like streams it and plays it a lot. I'm sure I watched somebody play this and they were very stressy about this opening part of it. And I'm going, what was so wrong or hard about this? You just walk around in circles. The enemies aren't even like particularly fast or anything. Maybe they were speedrunning it. That would make more sense if they were speedrunning. I'm gonna get myself until about minute 5, but I want to grab one more weapon. Did I leave myself one more weapon? I forgot the Popea is actually, like, good to go in terms of, I may not have left myself another weapon. It's fine. Wah, 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 wah. I see. At 5 minutes, it becomes a bit of a shit show, because these things hit really fucking hard. Where all the enemies from Tiny Bridge come from, apparently. It's their home base. It's unnerving having the Tiny Bridge enemies just like come in en masse from every direction instead of just shoot. And no, I mean, I never watch movies when they're out in theaters because I don't leave my house. Fuck leaving my house. Well, that'll help a little. Nice. You guys will have to tell me how it is. Like, if it captures the feeling of the backrooms really well, or if it's just, like, not great. Because that's also always a possibility. And this must be the guardian of this area. This spider arm thingy. There we go. Unlock, achieve, Miang Moon Spell. Really? Butcher? Like, really? He's like, he's way too old to be playing frickin' Johnny Cage. The hell? The recipe's like Johnny Cage is supposed to be American. He's literally from New Zealand. Oh, sorry, was that out loud? I watched the episode and said it's good. Ah. I gotta take her to level 80 because some other things are like level 50 and then level 80, so we're just gonna take her to level 80 to spare me the stupidity of, oh, you didn't actually take her to level 80. So, we're gonna take her to level 80 and then, yeah. Johnny Cage. We're gonna go for someone as old or slightly older than him? I'm just saying John Cena exists, okay? Hey, for fuck's sake. Not meant to be. Anyways. I'm gonna say, yeah, no, I haven't finished leveling up, what other thing either. I don't know if John Cena meant for himself to like look and be so much like Johnny Cage, but I feel like there's an element there that shouldn't be ignored. And like, okay, so some wrestlers are not great actors, and I'm not gonna be a person who like comes down on them because they're not great actors, but John Cena's a really good actor. There are some wrestlers who are not, and John Cena is not one of the really kind of shit actors. Like, I've seen some wrestlers in like a variety of different roles, and like those roles are kind of weak sauce because they themselves are not great at it. But like, he actually seems to have this like really amazing capacity for like both like intensely malicious characters, but also like goofy, dorky dumbasses and like hard-ass sort of characters. Like, it's not like The Rock where every single role he plays is exactly the same fucking character. Not to say I don't like that character, because I do, but he's basically always the same guy. Which is basically just his Rock character. On the wholesomeness scale, in terms of like how decent a person he does seem to be, and again, not every wrestler is a decent person, like in their like out of PFAB sort of existence, but like John Cena seems to be like a really upstanding dude, and I vibe with that. I do. To be fair, I didn't actually like the John Cena character all that much. I thought he was a bit of a tryhard. But that's the John Cena character. That's not John Cena, the actor who is actually a really good actor. Like the character of John Cena, the wrestler, at least when I still watched wrestling, which as a note was largely because I had friends who had like on-demand fucking cable, so I always ended up hanging out with them where they were always watching wrestling. It's like he always comes across as sort of like the John Cena character always comes across as sort of like this angry 5-year-old who nobody in the playground likes, and he doesn't think it's fucking fair, and so he's always kind of like storming around causing trouble because he's mad about not being anybody's friend. And I don't know why I get that impression, but like that is like how I feel about his wrestling character. Nobody likes me. I'm gonna kick down your sandcastle. Yeah. Why does nobody like me? Oh, I want to watch Peacemaker so bad. I've seen so many clips from it, and it seems like such a such a riot. See, the issue is that I'm usually not the person who's awake when we actually are doing TV time. It's usually Will or someone else. So getting them to actually watch something that I want to watch when I'm, you know, not anywhere near the front, so that I'm like, which would cause me to sort of like be able to watch it, sort of thing. Yeah, no, it's one of those. It's a struggle. It's not meant maliciously, it's just literally they don't remember that I want to watch it, so why would they even begin to look it up? Oh my god, I was doing Duolingo and I got ice cream and I'm like, been chillin', yeah! And I know that word because of John Cena. Yes! You should watch Gen V. You should. It actually explains some of the plot of what the fuck's going on in the final season, as well as a little bit of what's going on in season 4. It explains who those characters were that showed up at the very end of season 4. You're like, who the hell are these guys? Why are they like so dramatic and shit right at the end here? Yeah, those are the Gen V characters. Oh, with Stormfront being a fucking Nazi. Why anybody was surprised by that is beyond me, but then again, I also realized that while I didn't read the comic books because I couldn't afford comics, what I did get my hands on was this thing called Wizard Magazine, which would break down the summaries and plots of like various comic books that I couldn't afford anyway. So I just felt it was like, it's not a great way to quote unquote read comics, but it's a really great way to read a bunch of really good stories. So I know the plot to a lot more comics than I've read personally. But like Wizard also helped me like define what things I actually purchased, because I would read about it and be like, I need to own that comic. My comic book collection is very small, but very focused on just like the things that I was like, I must own this, and then I would save up specifically for those comics. One collection that I'd love to get the entirety of, I assume there's graphic novels of it, would be all of New X-Men. Hey, Jom Gaming. Oh, hey, Jom, you're on Twitch. You know what I really like? That Deadpool and Wolverine got Cassandra correct. She's a little bit more silly, like, she has funnier dialogue, but her level of both menacing bullshit and overpowered bullshit that is who she is, absolutely fucking stunning. Absolutely, like, it's so correct. How's my day been? Little out of it, but you know, we suffer on. Yeah, this was kind of before then. This was like in the early 2000s. And then we kind of got out of the habit of like buying a Wizard magazine so that we could kind of pick up comics we wanted, because there was just, I want to say it seemed like a waste of money, but there was like a number of like changes that happened in Marvel that I wasn't very happy with, and yeah, put her hands. She does that in the comics. She does that to several characters. She actually like there's a like when Cassandra's first introduced and she's running amok and everybody's trying to just get near her because she's just like evaporating mutants. She basically walks up to Wolverine and does the hand thing, and she just removes his flesh from his skeleton, and his skeleton falls the fuck down on the ground, and everyone's like, Logan! And then Logan literally starts like through like in the background while she's sitting there chatting about things. Logan is literally reformed. His skeleton's the only thing that survived, but obviously, like, one cell of his DNA also survived and starts rebuilding himself on top of his adamantium skeleton, and then fucking, like, stabs her in the back, and she basically just sort of, like, her head, like, turns 180, and she just, like, grabs him and goes, no, and, like, puts him through the ceiling, and like he just is fucking gone. Anyways, I love Cassandra. Hello, Crazy Dragoon Mistress. How you doing? You're still juggling with the Emerald Diorama DLC? To be fair, I may have come up with like the world's dumbest strategy for dealing with everything in this game, and I'm very proud of myself about it. But I unlocked Seal All. So this was my plan. I was gonna do some stuff so that I could unlock Seal All, so that I could just always get the same build, so that I could just get all the unlocks done, because that's really like what my current goal is. Incidentally, in my effort to actually get Seal All unlocked in the first place, I ended up going down this rabbit hole where I ended up going through the entirety of the Ode to Castlevania to unlock absolutely everything in Ode to Castlevania, so that I could actually get a specific character, and then I realized I needed to actually complete my Seal All adventure, which meant that I had to completely stop that so that I could get Seal All, so that I could unlock the character, so I could do a singular unlock. One unlock! Gotta read the comic? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. It's called New X-Men. Like, get your hands on it. It's really good. And it's gross. It's so gross. The new mutants introduced in New X-Men, all of them are disgusting. And I actually kind of appreciate that, like, we've got a whole bunch of mutants in Xavier's School who aren't just, like, supermodel hot, but they also have, like, I don't know, some power that doesn't make them seem different. No. We've got, like, ugly shits like the Beak, who's, like, a kid who's, like, he can make himself grow wings, but his entire face is, like, distorted into this gross beak structure. Love him. Anyways, what you need is the Immortal build, which is what this build is. It's the rings and the X's and the O's, the rings and the crosses, or the arrows, I should say, the rings and the arrows, plus these two weapons. But being able to seal every single weapon, except for the ones that jive with it. Like, that's such a lifesaver. Because you like, look at what I'm doing. Am I taking damage? Nope. No, I'm not. Like, I occasionally take damage, but I can also just sit still and heal up because everything's getting knocked backwards. And it's like, is it boring to build the same way every time? I guess, but there's also challenges where I'm gonna have to, like, level up, other things as well. Like, I have to level up individual weapons. I have to do certain things where I have to have no weapon at all. I have to do certain things where... So, like, I mean, there are a lot of other challenges for unlocks, but if all I have to do is get Popea... I'm trying to take Popea here to, level 80, because level 80 seems to be, like, the thing in question. Oh, and Blood Astrologian. Blood Astrologian, what's it called? Oh. This. Oh, sorry, Blood Astronomia. Listed weapons also emit special damaging zones affected by amount and magnet. Enemies with the magnet range take damage based on amount. Yeah, these ones, so good. This is how you do damage. This is also the 31-minute challenge thing. Like, this is how you get 31 minutes, is you build this very specific build. Yeah, so I'm listening to the Kazoo remix of, I don't even remember which one this is, but yeah, I just hit the button a random amount of times and it landed on the Kazoo one, and I'm like, I'm listening to the Kazoo one now. I love the commitment of making a Kazoo version of your own awesome music. And not having, like, some sort of, like, ego issue where you're like, I could never do this to my own music. No, he did it to his own music. And good on him! But yeah, the build is Bible, Garlic, Laurel, Clock Lancet, and then ideally Song of Mana as well. And then on top of that, you can also take Pentagram. I usually take Pentagram really late in the build because I want to get as much early experience as possible while enemies are still really weak and easy to kill. Because while you're leveling up Pentagram, you tend to get less. I don't know, but I'm not sure if a phone could necessarily handle this game. You can definitely look it up. It's called Vampire Survivors. I just also realized that I need to take her to 31 minutes, because if I don't take her to 31 minutes, then if this is a level that requires a 31-minute run, so we're just gonna take her to 31 minutes. We may as well. Does it? That's amazing. I'm actually surprised and delighted that that is true. I wonder if they have all the DLCs for it too. I don't know if my Sailor Moon ability is actually gonna kill this thing. It might. Nope, it didn't. It'd be nice if it did, but it didn't. Cheers, gorillas. Have a good sleep. Hope things go well for you tomorrow. Yes! Nice. So, the Little Red Riding Hood gives you the ability to only take 10 damage at a time, which is wonderful. Aww. I need to find another boss monster. I'm not seeing one though. Oh, speaking of, hello! There's one right there. It's like, I'm right here! Why can't you tell that it's me? Anyways, time for the thing that does the most damage in the game. Frickin' Infinite Corridor. Also known as, everything's dead now. Whee! Again, we're waiting until 31 minutes, and then we will say bye-bye to this level. Because I don't think there's possibly anything else that it could possibly want. Oh, great. I got frickin' bronze fingered. Which doesn't sound appropriate, but... What's up? One more thing, gotta... Bro? Thank you for the hydrate. Just worried about gorillas. I mean, it's fair. It does say for emergencies, but some people might not realize that it's actually meant for... Get down to where that heckin' box is. It's really annoying. Because you didn't read the description on the redeem. You're okay, John. Arl is just reminding you that, generally speaking, you only use the warning button for something really super important, because it mean like I will pay attention to it right away. And if you're like, but hydrating super important, no. Like if I muted, or if there's like people spamming terrible things in the chat, or the picture's gone out. Those are very important times to use it. So yeah, it's free, basically, but it is generally a routine we ask people not to use unless there is some sort of, like, stream-flavored emergency. Oh, see? Even Nightbot knows how it works. Okay, we've gotten to 31 minutes. That's good. Nice. We got the coffin. We found a knight sword. We defeated the Orochimaru, which is not the Orochimaru. We got the map. Nice. What did I say again about the emergency? An emergency is considered to be like if my mic is off, or if the picture's gone out, or if, say, people are like in the chat and they're spamming like really bad stuff that I need to take care of, but I'm like super focused on the game and totally not paying attention. Because like that particular, oh my god, there's a voice in my head, like, generally speaking, will make me look up regardless, and I sometimes die from it. So that's the reason why we try very hard to only use that in emergencies, specifically because it is for when something really desperate is going on in the chat. We're on Lux. Level 80 with Morcacho. So does the phone? Vampire Survivors. Ah, okay. And I have that relic. Okay, so I can evolve the bone into its evolution form. Just let me double check and make sure I do have it. I know I was mucking around in backcountry earlier, but I don't really remember. But all I did in it, I do have it. Okay. So, need to find Skeleton Boy. Where are you, Skeleton Boy? Skeleton Boy, where are you? There he is. So he's good to go. Now I need to check another level that I haven't done yet. It said Denbai's reward, though? It says, get our attention, please only use if there's something wrong with the stream. Reward is on cooldown. Probably what happened was when it probably said, celebrate, you just got some points. Celebrate now by pressing this button. Which is the other reason why we make it so cheap, is because it usually only does that for more expensive redeems. What is going to Nightbot? I assume you mean, like, what is going on with Nightbot? Nightbot is a bot. It is a chat bot. It occasionally puts notes in the stream. Some of them are for me, like save your work. And some of them are for you guys, like Subway Twitch Prime. It's included in the price. Heck you, Bezos. But Nightbot has this weird thing where every 24 hours or so, it resets itself, and then it does all the redeems all at once, and it always happens like on the hour. So it's decided to do it just now. It's going to send off every single timer, even though the timers are technically spaced where they will almost never go off two in a row. It's Nightbot being a bitch, and thank you, Raikio, for giving fucking Nightbot a goddamn sub. That's just hilarious. You already got something nice. God damn you, Nightbot.
Welcome to the Cafe 80s, where it's always morning in America, even in the afternoon.
Thank you for the follow, John. So what we are doing is we are finding another level. $6,000 Kappa. You're so confused right now? What you confused about? A follow on Twitch is 100% the same thing as a subscription on YouTube. They have decided to use opposing terms. So that the subscription YouTube, a follow on Twitch, absolutely equal. You aren't doing anything. A subscription on Twitch is similar to a membership on YouTube. So Raikuyo can give anybody, including a bot, a subscription. He can just buy one if he feels like it. It's usually done as a joke because giving a bot a subscription instead of a person is funny. That's true, he did do it wrong. Cause the save your work, save your work, save your work doesn't work properly sometimes. The Isaac heads don't necessarily show up properly, so it's funny. Okay, defeat 6,000 Kappa. Where are Kappa? Okay, so the unlock I'm gonna do is defeating 6,000 Kappa with Morcacho. So if we look in the bestiary, I probably killed a couple of them. Hi, Evan. That's possible we have met before, but yes. Are you drink of water? I can drink of water, thank you. And yes, we may have met before, but I will not necessarily remember just because I do have an amnesia disorder, which causes me to fucking forget everything, and it's really annoying. But I'm glad you've returned. Well, let's see if we can find the Kappa. So we need to find Morcacho first. Morcacho. Start. And then... they are found in Mount Moonspell. They're apparently found in the northwest File Lake where the attract orb is. Shouldn't be too hard to get to. And then I have to kill 6,000 of them. It's probably similar to the caterpillars in the other level, the Lake Foscari. This is probably exactly the same deal. Okay, start. I have had Jollibees, but it was a really long time ago. I kind of like to get over here before I have to deal with the stupid, shit spawns, because there's some shitty spawns that show up at around... minutes in. And Orcacho is even weaker than Pompeia is. So here's the lake. Did not know there was a boss here. It. We started about 2,000, so we need to get to 8,000. Boss is really annoying. My boy, stop flailing. I don't know how big this thing's hitbox is, but it seems much larger than is reasonable. Can I just, like, have even one goddamn fucking... Oh my god! Oh, bye, John. Much for that idea. Boss is just a little too annoying. Mans is throwing his own heckin' body parts at people. I'm just saying. Where are you acquiring these extra femurs, sir? I said what this thing's doing way too much fucking damage for their own goddamn good. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. And I'm dead. Fuck this game. Ah! I'm lucky the bronze figure because it's actually kind of causes like massive lag spike in a really bad way for the anxieties. One, oh, this is a new one. It's my stupid character a little bit here. Maybe it won't suck so bad now. Maybe. And the other one that I need is experience 1. Experience in the Bible. Oh, I didn't need the plummy roll. I'm a dumbass. I'm like, wait a second. What one did I take that was wrong? I took the heart. Didn't need it. Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Hey, Lazy, how you doing? How was my day? I don't remember it. I don't, like, it was one of those days where, you know, I just wasn't present. So, I don't know. Might have been good, might have been bad, there might have been some stressors. Oh, sorry, internal update. Minor family drama, but not really that big a deal. Earth is scary. How's it going, gamer? Pretty good. We finally got the Victorian thingamabobber unlocked. Which I literally only wanted because of the cool synergy that it has with this overpowered build I always do. Now we're doing even more unlocks. Wow, that's amazing! That's awesome! What else do I stream on? Just Twitch and YouTube. I have to find the other boss. Usually there's a boss that spawns around 10 minutes that will give you your next Arcana. To hydrate. Thank you, Blue Kitten. I have vaguely considered streaming on TikTok, but like I already get annoyed enough with the fact that there's way too many kids willing to just get themselves banned by having exactly zero common sense or having been told not to dox the hell out of themselves by revealing their age and freaking name and location every single 10 seconds in the stream. I'm like, okay, well, I'm banning you for your own good, but good lord. I can only imagine it'd be worse on TikTok. A lot when you're scrolling around, don't bother with it. Yeah, it's I think I got everything that time. Got this set up in such a way where I can see the... Yeah, you can see the... I did that on purpose, because I've watch streamers who stream on both. I often catch them on YouTube, and I want to talk to the people on Twitch, but the people on Twitch can't see my comments. So sometimes I can see the people on Twitch, and it's like, man, isn't there a way to combine the chats somewhere on screen so that people can actually, like, talk to each other? Answer? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Let's look at the map here. Need to go a little bit north. Move back to just Twitch. Was getting live restrictions and gift bans for gaming. Wait, people were like trying to get you banned because you were gaming? That's so dumb. It wouldn't surprise me that people, like, I mean, there is a little bit of that on Twitch. So generally speaking, so long as you aren't a very big streamer, like, no one's gonna notice you anyway on Twitch. Which is why it's hard to sort of make it big on Twitch. What? That just screams mass reporting. Like, that doesn't sound like it's your fault. That sounds like people troll reporting you. Anyways, I need to head up here because I need to. Oh, wow, one of them's already dead. Good to know that they will like mass report for gaming. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Oh, they all dead now. Yay, let's go. Once we get up here, hopefully I can kill the boss this time. The boss up here. Wild. That's crazy. What happens when you outsource common sense shit to AI? Again, dumb AI! Like, YouTube used to have like a really sophisticated detection system, but they were like, well, why don't we just, you know, spend a ton of money on AI and then... Okay, so we're at roughly 14. So we just need to get to 14 plus 20,000 just standing here. If I just stand here, then we will eventually get the 6,000 frickin' dead kappa that we need. get my Chris to come up. Why would YouTubers be making videos for... What? Like, was there ever a time in which people were making apology videos for something actually, like, not important? Well, that was making apology videos for, like, I'm really sorry that I let you down because I, you know, only uploaded 3 times this week instead of 4. Apparently we asked people not to talk about that kind of shit in chat because it's deeply upsetting. Getting a lot of not kappas coming in, which is not so great. Screwing with my ability to tell whether or not I've killed enough shit. What game is this? This is Vampire Survivors. I'm specifically doing a challenge right now where I need to kill 6,000 of the little green guys that are surrounding me. And the only way I can really tell if I've killed enough is if my, like, little kill counter up in the corner has gone up by a certain amount. But I am getting some other types of critters in here. Honestly, I don't know how much that's affecting things. Yep, been streaming every single day since 2020. Except when I've, like, been in the hospital or the internet is beyond down. thank you for the sub. Ooh. Well, it's mostly because, like, I've got such a bad memory, like, again, amnesia disorder, that when I'm not streaming, I'm like, oh shit, should I be streaming right now? And then, like, 10 seconds later, I'm like, oh shit, should I be streaming right now? And that literally consumes my entire existence anytime I try to take a day off. To the point where I was like, I am actually less stressed out by streaming than I am by not streaming. Because I never remember whether or not I'm supposed to be streaming. So I finally gave up and just went, I just stream every day, and if I get tired of it, like, we'll just fucking figure something out. But this has actually been really nice, because I don't sit there freaking out about whether or not I should be streaming. Aww, thank you. We drew it ourselves. Game is not letting me increase my curse, and it's really annoying. Curse is how many enemies spawn, and like, there's not nearly enough enemies spawning in my likes. And it's bothering me. Aww. Hey, Loki. Could you please try and call us them instead of demon? Good people do still exist. There aren't a lot of them out there, but, you know, we try and be one of them good peoples. No, please call me Dem. D-E-M. If you insist on calling us a demon when I have received a note from Honey saying, please, that I don't really like being called a demon, and you were specifically asked to stop. It's rare we leave notes for each other, so No, Loke is a role player, and role players can sometimes just absolutely refuse to be respectful. Because they really, 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 really love to role play. Not an excuse, you can still be respectful if someone says, please don't call me something, right? Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. I need to get to level 80, man. It's sort of my fault I actually accidentally took the wrong passive. And it's still annoying. This is my only job. I am disabled, there's a lot of things I can't physically do or mentally do, and because of that, playing video games online and chatting with people is fortunately a thing that you can theoretically get paid for, which is amazing, because there isn't a lot of other things that I'm able to do easily. But thank you for calling us Dem. Nice, delicious. I'd love to see it. Let's get some more damage going. Level 71. We need to get level 80. I like tuna. If it's canned tuna, it's fine. Like it's just okay. If it's like cooked like really good tuna from a sustainable source, because you know you gotta say it from a sustainable source, that's okay too. That's actually pretty tasty. I really like that. But most often I end like what someone's like, you know, oh yeah, we've got tuna, but it isn't really tuna. It's frozen shit and it's awful. And it tastes like it's just like barely been thawed. I hate that. I hate that shit. That pisses me off. Not because, like, if they had lied, if what they had actually advertised wouldn't be good. Because what they advertised would have been great. Then they lie. They lie. Maybe I should have left that until after. happens to me. That's hilarious. That is me. That's me. What? I look ridiculous. Wait, where are my arms? Am I throwing my arms? Or to speak by bosses, like what's stopping you from running from them? More enemies. You kind of have to like, when you're moving around, you kind of have to be aware of like. So I'm not really looking at my main character, which is why it surprised me that that was me. I'm like, oh shit, a boss has showed up. I'm not looking at my character. What I'm looking at is the red circles, and you can see I'm just very carefully trying to keep everything that I want to kill at the edge of that red circle, because that is where I do the most damage. So a boss coming out of nowhere and getting inside of my red circle is like, oh no, I don't want to die. Because you die very, 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 very fast in this game if you don't get to a point where you're like what I call stabilized. I think I've killed about 20,000 Kappa at this point, so I probably am fine. And I got into level 80, and those were the two challenges for this character. So I think I'm good, but also it's really funny that he throws his arms around. Like, you can see it's bouncing around, and now I've got it again, and he's gonna chuck it again. He, like, spins it around a bit, and then he, like, throws it. Yeah, like it is like it's like a reverse bullet hell. Like I am the boss, but oh my goodness, I can get overwhelmed so easily. Like if I'm in trouble, I'm dead. Like you go from being just fine farming stuff to absolutely 100% dead so quickly. I love he's spinning his little arm around. He's like, yeah. My arms! Okay, I should be able to stop here. Okay, we got the level 80 with more Cacho and 6,000 Kappa. Excellent. My brother. You mean like the big skeleton? No, Morcacho, I guess, just turns into a giant skeleton when it gets to be a high enough level. Alright, so next unlocks is Bianca Ramba. Why is it pronounced British? Hurrah from unlocking. Slowly but surely, we are unlocking things. So we want Bianca Ramba. And then we also want a level to level her in. Find and open the coffin in Polis Replica. So Polis Replica is the next level we're doing. So Ramba and Polis Replica. Ramba? Oh, wait. Unlock Ramba's weapon. So how does Ramba's weapon evolve? Look up Ramba. After obtaining the Chaos Lazulia is in Mazarea. On reaching level 80, so I don't need any special items unlocked back. So we want to look at start, Ramba, confirm, start. Now we want to look at Mazarea, which we do have the Chaos Lazulia. not a Chaos Emerald. It's not a Chaos Emerald. It's blue. Oh, because they drink the tea. I get it. Why is pronounced British? Because they drink the tea, so it isn't pronounced British with the T. Because they drank the tea. Anyways, Polus replica. And you're like, Among Us? Yes, Among Us. Well, we're gonna be throwing minecarts everywhere, because, you know, that makes sense in the situation. At least Rambo's a little bit faster than Cacho. They're trying to see what other weapons are here. It doesn't look like there aren't any. I mean, like, why does Ramba have minecarts going everywhere? God, if I know. I don't understand his weapon at all. It's a little silly. Hydrate, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm very curious what all these Among Us buddies are. there's a lot of them around the screen. There's a lot of weapons and other things. My brain is understanding certain things as walls, but they are not walls. I need to get Laurel. Other things do I need? Maniac. That doesn't require an evolution item. Oh, look at all the Omogas! There's so many! I want to take the crown, but I need to make sure that I can take it. Okay, so the wheel doesn't evolve with anything that I can't get later. The lance doesn't evolve with anything I can't get later. I have the evolution item for the Bible. I have the evolution for the garlic. I have the evolution item for Song of Mana. I could take the crown here. Do I want to take the crown or do I want to take cooldown? Are we getting enough curse that maybe crown isn't that important? There we go. Now we've got everything. We got the Omogus ghosts. Omogus. Oh, that's right. I need to start heading over to, Seismic activity detected. Kindly press the button to shift the planet's tectonic plates. What button? Oh, I know this place. I just realized the coffin's probably in med bay. Oh, maybe it's in the lab down here. The map is really bigger. Like it's like I'm a bitty bitty little flea. Like this is the map, but it's blown up. It's bigger. Alright. Where's the coffin? No, I can't vent. Why? Yeah, it seems to be in the lower lab. I was gonna take a guess. Oh, it's not even in the lower lab. Never mind. Let's go over here then. Just out in the middle of the field. Which color? It's red! We got Among Us! We got Among Us Red! Nice. Upgraded Song of Mana. Very nice. It should have filled out garlic. Yeah, it did. Awesome. Cool. Nice. Gotta say, please give me an Arcana. I really would like to get Mad Group going. Oh, all the mini crewmates are passives. Are they just 1-point passes? Oh no, they aren't even 1-point passes. They have multiple point passives. Oh my god, they're like an entire fucking rainbow. They're an entire rainbow. Allegedly offers moral support. Look how cute they are! I don't want to get out into the open where I don't have to worry about the frickin' egg boys kicking my ass. Yes, there are aspects of the director or some shit like that, but like, honest to God, they are egg boys. They give me eggs, therefore they are egg boys. Grandma be like, come along, children. The fact that they did actually eventually make classes for Among Us is also really kind of cool. Because they did that in whatever the Duck Duck Goose one was. Once these frickin' things die, I can start looking around at the rest of the level, but until they are dead, I really can't, because I have to wander around in circles so they don't hurt me. The egg boys. Oh, we're about to have another event. Squishy, 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 squishy! Okay, so the events are, one is in here. It's all crewmates. Are they all dead? I don't even... Oh, I don't even need to pay attention to where the hell I'm going. Let's go. Let's go, Ramba! Let's go. This is the fastest way. I'm beginning to doubt myself, like, Damn, another one! Alright. Okay, so all the crewmates are leveled. The Laurel still needs leveling, and then everything else is just spam. Oh, it looks like when they hit level 3, you actually do... It actually does do something. That's funny. Because I'm, like, throwing little knives now. And bones. Thinking twice about this being where I'm gonna stand and farm. I probably should do it in the middle of the screen in case I need to get over to security or something. Yeah, I seem to recall, like, when I first got the DLC, I, like, played one round of it and then didn't play it again because I was like, I'm gonna unlock everything else first. Uh-huh. Well, we're finally getting to it. Finally! I did go the wrong way. Oh, that's because I have the Among Us banished in general, but I probably should have unbanished them just because I'm now doing Among Us levels. I just don't like getting offered the options because, you know, heck you, sort of thing. Wait, where am I? I kind of want to be up. I mean, I would probably do it so that it's a proximity thing. But I can't trust that that's just gonna be how it goes. Like where the 5-minute events happen. Yeah, the entirety of the thing is sealed. Eventually, I'll get around to unlocking it. That's 71. Wait, we hit 20 minutes and we didn't get an event? Maybe it's only a 20-minute level. Yeah, I have everything sealed except for what it takes to be a or what the character requires in order to become functionally immortal. Because some characters are just kind of shit. This guy included. His weapon is okay, but he's really slow. He's really fragile. He doesn't have many other good stats. Kind of a all-in-all shit show. I don't know, I'm still seeing new critters, so maybe it is a half-hour level. I do have it on endless because I do want to make sure that, that I do get him to level 80, which is the whole point of this. I like with characters that have like really decent passives and like a fun weapon, I'll just level them with whatever, but in the case of I need to get a really shitty character to level 80, yeah, I'm gonna block everything except for what's gonna make him immortal. I cannot be bothered to sit there and be like, why can't I make him work with, like, random fucking... Nah, not even gonna hit that. Not at all. Oh, is this his... This is his level 80. He turns into, like, my first instinct is girl, but... I guess... He's hitting people with trains. That's amazing. I'm kind of fine with this. It's a little silly, but I like it. I just realized that the snowmen are, they're not light sources, but they can't be broken by some of my abilities. I love when the game gets so excited. All the arrows and infinite corridor. Infinite corridor, also known as gonna do more damage than every other weapon very, very quickly. What was I doing here? I guess it was only just, getting him to level 80, getting the coffin character, and I guess the other challenge would be get to 31 minutes. If there is one. See that at 25 minutes there might be like you really need to run all over the frickin' place to get the quest done challenge. But I'm very curious about that. These extra levels always also seem to have some sort of crazy boss at level at 25 minutes. Speaking of crazy bosses at 25 minutes, what the ever-living shit am I looking at right now? Oh my god. Kill the other arm first. 1 second, coming through. Gotta kill the other arm, possibly, to kill the rest of this thing. I don't understand how I killed the one arm like so fast, and like the rest is not fucking dying. Gotcha! Get fucked! Awesome. Now we just need to get to 31 minutes. more minute of this nonsense. Good morning, wet paper bag. I hope you're having a lovely day. Wow, 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 wow. Na, 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 na. Alright. 30 seconds, and then we can go into an oblivion. Alright, that's 31 minutes. Or unlocks. Level 80 with Bianca. Coffin and Polis Replica. Vicious Eyes and Polis Replica. And the map. Done and done. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. You have a good sleep, Raikuyo. O sole mio. Suspicious looking enemies. Suspicious looking enemies. Okay. Let's look up what those are. Andre, thank you, Andre. Suspicious. Looking. Ah, I could just go back and just go kill the buddies. That's so true. It totally does. The very sussy enemies. So we can do sussy enemies on the level I was just on. And we can do that with O Sole Mio. We do love O Sole Mio. But we do need to change what weapons are available. Yeah, see, so it is banned. I picked it up off the ground, which unlocked it, but it's also banned because it's part of the emergency meeting set. Oh, I don't want to. I'll get around to it because, like, again, I'm trying to get really, really, really crappy characters to level 80. So it's best if all weapons are, like, locked until it's time to, like, I'd rather do it on a good character that can handle having the good stuff. Handle having shit weapons. But Osole Mio is not that character. Osole Mio fucking blows. I love him because he pupper, but he not good. He not good at doing much more than running in forest, and this is not gonna be running in forest. If he actually can't stay alive, I will actually just make him be running in forest to get him love. Oh no, that's okay. It's a valid question. Like, why won't you unlock the weapons? Cause Oh Sole Mio sucks balls. Listen to something good. Because I need to kill 6,000 sussy enemies. And there are sussy enemies that spawn pretty consistently in one area. Thinking I should probably farm here a bit before we get too far along. Oh my god, Nightbot. Really? Twice in a day? You heckin' thing, you. I should have locked extra. I literally have it there for the Armadillo so that I can force myself to get a specific passive. If the game is not being forthcoming. Because I haven't unlocked the weapons, for some frickin' reason, when extra is available, all the weapons show up. I haven't unlocked the weapons, but they still show up. It's a little stupid. Like, I haven't unlocked them in order to ban them. I can seal them, but I can't ban them. What's funny is in Vampire Crawler, Celestial Dusting is one of the most overpowered pieces of shit, motherfucking. It is so good. It gives you free wild cards if it happens to kill an enemy, which, if you're playing your cards right, it'll kill enemies constantly. Most other characters would just be tearing through this, and it's so slow on him. And you're like, but things seem to be like dying pretty quickly. They aren't. They are actually taking like multiple ticks of like the Bible to actually die, and that's only gonna get worse with time. Because his might is so low. I probably should have taken move speed, but because his attack actually does more damage the faster you're going, but still, if there's the last one. Let's head over to Sussybaka Land. I don't want to be here at the 5-minute mark. Hopefully the calls are the same. They might not be though, which would be also interesting. Nope, calls are different. guess I... No, I don't want to go camp out there. I want to go... Ah. Imagine making a character that's designed like that. That's his weapon is designed to make you want to run quickly, right? That's how his weapon does the most damage, by him running quickly. But then making him incredibly fragile. So he can't just plow through enemies. You literally just sit there, banging your head against the wall, going, "Why are you like this? You could have been such a cool freaking dog, but no." So there were 3 calls in total. And I'm thinking I should stay here until all 3 calls are done, and then we'll move over to the lava pits and kill the sussy boys in there. And now he finally has the one effect to his ability that sort of makes it possible for him to just run through enemies, but to be fair, he still doesn't do enough damage to make it worthwhile. Is like if you actually do the button press, you get a ×5, which is really nice because that's 5 levels worth of stuff plus possible evolution. Oh my gosh. Oddly enough, I don't think these are considered to be sussy enemies. I gotta go kill the ones that are over by the lava. That's what we were looking for. Then gotta go through. Oops. Keeping these guys at the edge of my circle. They continuously take damage. Actually trying to actively keep Solimio from getting freaking overwhelmed because he is so freaking weak. It's like there's lots of exciting stuff on the screen, but he is still doing basically no fucking damage. One more egg boy. Beautiful. gonna wait until 15 minutes, I just realized, because I want to make sure that I can do the event. And then we will start farm on. The lava guys. So you guys know how, like, One Piece is, like, got the longest first season of all time, because in American terms, a season is dictated by, first time you take basically you take a break from making more of it. So they actually took a break long enough for it to count as the end of a season with another season coming out, and they've got, like, 1,500 episodes in it. You're like, well, that doesn't really happen in other shows, and like American shows especially. And actually, it does happen in other shows, including American shows. But one example is Gargoyles, which was made by Disney. It has, that situation going on. But the first season is 13 episodes, the second season is 300 episodes. And then the third season is like 6 episodes. Just to be fair, they fired the writers. For the stupidest reason ever. And then tried to, like, basically ignore all of the history that was in the show. Like 300 episodes worth of fucking storytelling, and they were like, okay, ignore all that, and then, like, sort of try and reset to, like, the end of season 1, and, yeah, also, we're not gonna, like, tell you anything about what happened in those previous seasons, because we didn't like what the writers did at the end of season 2. Because, again, they bitches. What are we talking about? The show Gargoyles is really, well, I don't know. I'd say really popular cartoon, but, like, along the lines of Batman the Animated Series, where, like, it wasn't for little kids, it was kind of like for, teens, in terms of, like, content and seriousness. It was a Disney show, it wasn't, like, a comic book show, it was, like, owned by the WB. It was a Disney show, which meant really high quality animation to start, which is pretty good in and of itself. But that they wanted to kind of, like, edge in on the teens who like cartoons and audience. They really, really didn't like how the story ended, because the one thing that they said, like, out and out, was that the characters, the main characters, who had, like, were written to have obvious and intense chemistry. What the hell? What is going on? This is O Sole Mio's, like, level. I was expecting, like, a crazy werewolf. It's a dancing sun creepy thing. Why? Why are you like this? I'm surprised they put it on Netflix, considering it's owned by Disney now. Well, I guess level 80 O Sole Mio is not something to be laughed at. He's kind of a boss. Let's get over to where the imposters are spawning. This is like the game. There should be a little ledge that I can kind of sit on to force more of them to show up. Yeah, doggo is not a doggo anymore. I'm kind of like both vaguely upset and also a little grossed out because, like, of all the things I expected O Sole Mio to turn into, this was low on the list. I.e., not even on the list, because what the hell am I looking at right now? No, in this case, Gargoyles was specifically written, or like had some specific rules set out by Disney that the creators completely ignored at the end of the last season. Oh, I've been there! So, like, for instance, one of them was the two lead characters, one who's human, one who's a gargoyle, were never allowed to fall in love or have romantic feelings for each other. And, like, the very first time they're literally introduced, like, they're basically introduced with, like, maximum chemistry. Yeah, I kind of dropped it around the time that they did the redesign of all the characters, because I found that it was kind of stopped being, like, aimed at, like, the older audience. Like, I mean, same with Teen Titans. Though I have to say, Teen Titans Go kind of had its revenge on what the corporation forced it to be. But I watched the hell out of, the original Teen Titans show, and then they cut it off. And yeah, know why? Too big a female audience. That's the reason. And you're like, oh yeah, wokeism. No, 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 no. They didn't like it because people wanted to buy toys of the female characters, and they didn't want to have to produce toys of the female characters because they expected that the boys who watched the show wouldn't want toys of the female characters. So rather than rather than just do like big box releases that had all of the characters in them and let people fight over those, they just canceled the show because they couldn't see where it would be profitable to be able to make Raven and Starfire characters, Raven and Starfire toys. But because they knew there was a demand for them, but they figured they'd never make the money back on producing them, that it would be easier to just rewrite the show for a younger audience and not make toys at all. They just didn't understand how they were going to do a gender-neutral version of... Okay, so here's the problem. All toy stores, like Walmart, Target, flavored stores, if you're American, you know what those stores are. Probably equivalent somewhere else. Always have a boys section and a girls section. So the issue was that they figured that girls who like Teen Titans would yet be unwilling to go into the boys section to acquire girls' toys. And likewise, they didn't want to put female characters into the boys section because they knew that certain people would throw an enormous fit over there being booba in the boys section. So because they wouldn't repackage the toys for girls, or just let them all be in the boys aisle because it's a quote-unquote boys show, they decided it would be easier to just get rid of the show completely because it was better than figuring out how to make toys for it. And that's the reason why Teen Titans got canceled in its original incarnation. Because they couldn't figure out how to market the toys specifically. Like the issue isn't we can't make these toys, but literally if we put these toys if we put Starfire and Raven into the boys section of Target, are people going to get upset that there are teenage girl characters that their little boy might pick up, and isn't that just a Barbie? And because they were worried about that, but they also recognized that if they put a little, like a toy from a boys show, because they viewed Teen Titans as a boys show, into the girls section to sell to the girls who wanted those toys, wouldn't they have some problem where the boys then would want to go into the girls section to acquire the rest of the set? And because there was this conflict of where the hell do we put Starfire and Raven, because we can't put them in the boys section and we can't put them in the girls section, it was easier to cancel the show than deal with the fallout of having a show where Raven and Starfire were so incredibly popular that their toys outsold all of the boy characters from the same show. Well, that's the point of cartoons. The point of cartoons is to sell toys. That is, generally speaking, what the American market looks at toys as a means to sell toys. So if they can't sell toys because people keep complaining about their little boys picking up Raven and Starfire, they just cancel the show instead. Yeah. But it really sucked for me because by the time I had, because I did want to buy, to be honest, a Raven and Starfire for my collection. I also wanted a Robin, okay? I wanted a Robin too, but Raven and Starfire. And, I'm sorry, but they're the most interesting characters on the show. By the time I found out about them, the toys were already gone, because everybody realized that the series was being canceled. Everybody bought them. Same here! And it's so painful, because, like, you know what you could do? You could just create a middle section, like, you could have the prudish section for people who, you know, can't handle the concept of a guy playing with their little boy playing with a toy that is a girl. It's from a guy's cartoon, but it's a girl character from the guy's cartoon. But if you can't handle it, at the very least they could have, like, made a little intersection where both could exist. Like, in between the boys and the girls section to a semi-gender neutral section, theoretically. But most toy stores just aren't set up that way. They are set up with a massive divide between the two, and then they'll even put stuff in between those two sections that are like the baby toys go in between, so that nobody crosses over between those two sides. But I have to say, there is an episode of Teen Titans Go where it is obviously it isn't Arcade, because Arcade is a Marvel character, but DC has a character similar to Arcade who can, like, change reality to be whatever they want. So he traps the Titans in their little tower and, like, basically says to them, did you know this is who you used to be? And they're being forced to watch the old Teen Titans. And, like, the 5 of them are just sort of sitting there going, this show is awesome! We were like this at one point? That's who we were? Why did we ever stop being like this? Oh, at the time, I was real mad about Teen Titans Go, so I didn't watch it at all. But, like, whoa, shit, I can't stand here. You can probably look up the scripts, because they all kind of react like that. They all kind of, like, look so fucking miserable and, like, why? Why would you show us that we could have been so awesome? And he's like, this is to torture you. The things you did to me in that show that no longer counts because, you know, the executives didn't like it. I have no idea if I've killed enough of the sussy bakas yet. I'll take a look and see whether or not I have at, like, I guess I'll wait until, like, 30 minutes, but yeah. But there is a really, really awesome episode. I guess it's like a couple of episodes because they're only, like, 15 minutes long, so it's actually, like, a continued episode where, they got fucking Fall Out Boy to be on it. They got, like a couple of other, like, big names. Like Warner Brothers Music signed folks to, like, do music for the episode. And it's so good. It's like, yeah, we don't really care. We're just gonna blow our entire budget because we really, really want to make this stupid episode. And it's like, it's so good. Oh, is that what his name is? Control Freak? Such a mood. Oh, totally valid. Anyway, so the episode I'm thinking of is, I'm trying to remember the name of it. But basically, so, I don't know if you guys have ever had a moment where you've been hyperfixated on a song, but there's an earlier episode where, Cyborg, like, becomes obsessed with a specific song, like, to probably an unhealthy degree, and, he ends up getting, like, ripped into another reality where that other reality is basically, like, heavy metal. The cartoon heavy metal. No booba, but, like, basically the cartoon heavy metal. And they have to, like, listen to the song in order to rescue him and get him out of that world. Well, as it turns out, that like, song is, like, the only thing holding that reality together. So they end up revisiting that plotline, and they, like, have people doing... They have to, like, find, like, musicians who can, like, cover the song so that they can get back in there and, like, save the day. It's so good. Yeah, this is... I am also the annoyed in terms of this song. I am very done listening to it. We have 30 seconds. 30 seconds, and then I will say bye-bye to this frickin' area. Ah, fuck it. We'll just do it now. I don't actually need to stay all 30 minutes. Make it stop! Please, tell me I actually did the other thing, please. Awesome, we unlocked horse. Horse. Done. Also, the music being too loud is very possible. Yes! The night begins to shine. You know it. Yes, that's that. The night begins to shine is the name of the fucking song. I fucking love that song. I love that song. I love every episode that refers to that song. Every single moment of that entire, like, the original episode and then, like, the little mini arc they do later on. Every single episode of it is so good. It's so good. And the funniest thing is, like, I'm like that. Even if you hated Teen Titans Go, you have to watch these episodes. They're not very long. It's so good. Yeah, it's a 1 hour special, but if you actually want to, like, look it up, it's actually 4 15-minute episodes because Teen Titans kind of had this sort of, like, 15-minute episode thing to itself, so the 1 hour special is chopped into little segments, so you kind of have to look for all of the, like, the group of them. But what am I playing? This is Vampire Hunter, or sorry, Vampire Survivors. And I'm doing unlocks, which are specific challenges. Collection? Power up, power up. Got all my money's gone again. And yes, actually, if somebody's, like, gives feedback, like, it's the music's too loud or the music's very repetitive, it that's valid. Like, because I can only hear my mix, and my mix lacks, say, my voice, and it has certain levels that are higher and lower that I can hear, say, alerts over top of, say, music and other things. So you guys help me with the mix. It's a big old thumbs up. Absolutely tell me if something's too fucking loud, because I don't know. Do I want to do one more? Nah, I kind of done with endless fucking pixel spammings. It's one of those things. We will work at it slowly. There will be much more to come because there's just so many fucking unlocks in that game. Holy crap. 191 out of 243 achievements. I literally have, like, my post game summary for today on Steam is like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did 10 achievements today. It's yeah, there's a significant portion. Let's do, speaking of unlocks, well, do some Rain World because we're still doing unlocks in Rain World. Oh, that reminds me.
Geeks, sluts, bloods, wastoids.